I was robbed, guys. Trophy glitched, and I couldn't get my platinum. Now we can wait for Bethesda, id, to clean up their mess.
Hello.
Oh, what's up, man? How you doing?
Doing alright. I am doing okay.
I got robbed from my platinum trophy.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, very good, huh? Well, but very bad at the same time, you know, because I got robbed from my platinum trophy in this Doom Dark Ages, right? And now I have to do a quick speed running, and I don't want to do it, but I will, you know?
Oh, by the way, I don't think I told you, Rains, but my car's no longer good. It went kaput.
Again?
No, like this time it's like done for. I'm getting rid of it.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
sure again. Yes.
Impact.
No, I'm just gonna unceremoniously sell it to somebody.
Sell it for parts like Watto.
I have a pretty cruiser for you. If you are looking for a four-cylinder pretty cruiser, I have it for you. But like, why did George Lucas make water look like he's Jewish?
I'm not even selling you, Jewish.
I know. George Lucas, were you saying something? You know who we're talking about?
Who?
Watto?
The super hot hoe?
No.
Yeah. Depends on what you like.
Sure, yeah.
She's pretty hot.
It's the guy.
Wait.
No, Watto from Star Wars.
Oh no, I have no idea.
Here, let me find a picture for you.
There's an OnlyFans like rapper chick called Watto.
No, Watto
No,
with a W.
Watto. Oh no, yeah. No
Watto.
My tricks don't work on me. Only money.
Man, I even did a pretty good impression. Dang. No appreciation for culture.
No money, no pots.
He's
no
just gonna
deal.
call us Zoomers.
You're very
Oh,
zooming,
sorry, it's not
right? You are zooming.
It's not
guy, huh?
disruptive. Never mind.
You go on these motorcycle,
Zoom.
right? And you go zooming, right? Because you're zooming.
Yeah, look in stream chat. Look in stream chat.
That goes zoom, man.
So this is one of the characters in Star Wars. They're
Oh,
trying to
yeah,
buy a
yeah.
spaceship part from him.
Yeah,
And he's like, mine
from
tricks don't
episode
work on
1,
me.
right?
Only money. Yep.
And he's got a big
Alright, well,
nose
hey,
and a very specific temperament that could be attributed to race of chosen
Yep.
people.
Maybe. I'm not saying that. Not on stream.
Hey, Trone, it says I'm at 2%.
Hey, at least you're not having as bad as one of the guys Zach did. He had to update Helldivers. It took him like literally 3 hours to do it.
Jesus, dude.
And that was just the patch notes. That wasn't even the full update. It took Zach 3 hours.
Oh gosh.
So he's like, it was supposed to be he was just hopping on to play with me, and it just turns out that it was just a really long thing.
How bad is his Wi-Fi?
I don't think it was his Wi-Fi. Like, his Wi-Fi was fine. I think it was his computer trying to unpack all the files. I think that's what was wrong.
The Slayer is dangerous. Keep your distance.
Oh, you know Black Mesa's on sale on Steam right now for $2.
What is?
On the Slayer's location.
Black Mesa,
I hope White Mesa is
Half-Life.
a little more expensive for you guys' sake.
Yeah.
What's Black Mesa?
Black Mesa. So you know Half-Life, like
No.
Gmod,
Not as much.
Gary's mod.
Kind of a little bit.
So you know Gordon Freeman.
And I'm working for him.
No, it's Gordon Freeman in this game.
From Half-Life.
Yeah, yeah, that's what this is. Black Mesa Definitive Edition.
It's on sale for $2.
Yeah, that's what I was saying on Steam. Let you guys know. I was just looking here. I have something in my wish list because I thought it looked really cool. Maybe
They
you want
have
to take a look at it.
Cyberpunk for sale for $23.
It's good.
Not that I would recommend. Not that I would recommend him buying it.
It's a great game.
It is a very great game for somebody who is outside of a Christian college.
Well, okay, how does this game sound? Witchfire. It's pretty interesting. It reminds me of Vermintide. Dude, check this game out. Prone. Looks pretty cool. Still early access, but it's like a fantasy shooter. Yeah. Yeah, so basically it's making me re-download the entire game.
Yeah. Well, it has to look at every single file to make sure everything's good.
Helldivers? Sure. Well, if it'll even do it. That's the thing.
That'll probably put Helldivers on, it'll just pause your download, but if you're not playing it right now, there's no need to download it after a second.
Yeah. No, what I mean is, because I see my Wi-Fi bar, it's at 2. And it was at full bar.
I do not want to play any more Illuminate for right now. I am absolutely cooked on Illuminate. I have played
wait
so
till
much
they invade
Illuminate.
Super Earth.
Gosh, please.
Oh, hey, by the way, they're on New
I want a
Haven.
break.
So
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
they went
What's next, Mars or Super Earth? That's the real question.
Mars is next.
I'll play again when they're on Mars.
Oh, heck yeah. Well, the reason why now, if you do the Helldivers training, to play the tutorial, it's not on Mars anymore. They're training them on an undisclosed location. That's
Oh,
what they said.
really?
Yeah. They don't want them to, you know, I guess, destroy our whole
The main gate
training
has a
of
lockdown.
They
Helldivers.
can destroy my hole.
Nearby church.
What?
Whoa!
Very holy guy, huh? You're a very holy guy.
for
huh?
in a lifetime, you ain't coming to a hole to destroy afterwards.
They do have the tentacles, so I mean, there's that.
Oh my god.
It's both Mexican food and Mexican mommies
Not
that
only
ruin
do
your
they have the
holes.
tentacles, they have tentacles on their mouth.
Ooh. Yeah, but doesn't that mean? Wouldn't that mean they have beaks?
Kind of, I guess.
Ew. Ew.
When there's a hole, there's a gold brother.
Beacon of which,
boy.
which one of you guys ready to get freaky?
What the
Freaky beak.
heck? Freaky beak. Ah, man, I'm almost done with my Liberator carbine. I'm at level 20.
I feel like the keratin wouldn't be that bad. I have like 660 super credits. I'm doing nothing with. Absolutely nothing. Secret.
There's stuff in the shop right now. They still have 12 pages open. Sure, you can find something.
My friend, I own all of it.
Is that Ben Shapiro?
Really? And the idea.
Theoretically, actually, if I hate to break it to you, but you are in fact incorrect.
Quite frankly, the suggestion of that is just strictly absurd.
This is a false
It's
premise.
actually
It's a false premise.
We're getting
It's a false premise.
False premise, but like Catholic indoctrination through a country that, quite frankly, hates my kind of people.
No, Ben, we just hate you.
Ben Shapiro used to be okay, but now it's like, bro.
He just
Yeah,
says
he
so
just, he just
whiny.
revealed his true colors, dude.
What
Yeah.
is bro going on about? Like, really?
Facts don't
Imagine
care
not
about
being
your
able to-
feelings, but like I feel as though that Israel is our greatest ally.
Imagine not being able to goose step.
He's at ground zero. He located.
Well, I can, but I want to buy the flag first.
I had the flag. It's literally useless.
Locust, are you gonna die for this?
Not tonight, probably. I have to speed run through a lot of this game and get the plat.
Because we're diving on Gallivire into automaton territory, buddy.
Yeah,
We're gonna
mean,
go-
like,
get your help
I don't know,
out.
maybe I'll come on a little later.
We're gonna
but-
listen to
Oh, we
my
got-
we're gonna listen to my SoundCloud rapper
Hello, Wingling, how's
Oh,
it going?
beautiful.
that I made you listen to.
So, dude, the song wasn't bad. Yeah, you didn't make me listen to it. You're making me sound like it was a bad song. It was cool, man.
When
Okay.
you, Bernie?
I remember you said something like it was Disney. I was like, no,
But it is.
no.
That's not a bad thing. Like, Disney's got some objectively great compositions going on for it. At least back in the day.
Oh, okay. If it's classic, like more classic
Yeah.
that you're comparing it to, yeah, I guess I'll take that. I'll take that.
Well, modern day Disney just basically takes classic Disney stuff and, you know, just ruins it, but I could see your apprehension to that
Yeah.
compliment.
Tell me about that. What should I take? I need a recoilless, but where? What else?
Slap my mama and jump a baby.
I'm not about ready yet.
Hey. Hey yo.
Yo.
Hey yo.
Hey yo, brother,
how
it going, my man?
I do need to change my armor though. Forgot.
Hey, brother,
Yeah,
you can change it to my pants any day. You know what I mean? I can change the thing.
You don't know.
The heck is wrong with you?
My culture. You wouldn't understand. It's just my culture.
You're gonna wear that? That's crazy.
You know what's even crazier? The fact that you're a virgin.
Oh no, very bad, huh?
That's not a very crazy thing. I think that's common knowledge.
Oh
I
my
think
God.
I think you just found that out and you're just disappointed.
About to
It's
change
because he
that
thought he had a shot, right? But now he hears you're a prude, right? And he thinks it's rude. A
Exactly.
rude prude.
He thought he
huh?
had a shot, man. It just is nothing. I'm sorry.
All right, brothers, here's going to be the
Sorry,
game plan. We're dropping into a fortress right now. Try to find yourself a local fabricator and land on top of it. I'm going to be going left. You brains, you got go up. And Wingaling, you're going to be going right. Try to land on top of a
Wingle-
nearby fabricator.
Wiggling.
Hey, brother.
Wiggling, dingling.
My brains are going up.
I'm gonna go left.
You got it. I got it.
I'll go left.
Democracy
Ding dong.
protect us, because Lord knows we won't do it ourselves.
Democracy protect my cheeks, please. I'm gonna get shot by these. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh wait, where's the laser? Oh, there's the tower. Oh. No, it made me fall. Bring you in. There's a Strider already here. Honor guard inbound. Oh, 2 Striders. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
I am
Lord.
okay. I'm perfectly fine
No,
to run
you're not.
away.
You're a very bad man, huh?
I'm pretty bad.
Very good. Huh?
Bad to the bone.
Don't be anywhere to land on that last one. Can be in the far side of that base. Or unless you can hit it from there.
Bad to the brains. Brr, 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 brr.
What? I landed inside the fabricator. What? I landed on top of the fabricator. It did nothing. I landed inside of it and I died. What the heck?
That's crazy.
Maybe
What
you were
the-
just
Never heard of
Helldiver was
that.
meant to become an automaton. You ever think about that?
Democracy chose you.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
I
shoot.
landed on, okay, I landed on top of a fire strider and I just died. What is wrong with this game?
Okay, I'm gonna throw you outside the
Yeah.
radius of it.
There's
Okay, we need to run.
spiders, yeah.
Oh, the dirt. Oh shoot. Get moved. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Watch out.
Down to me. Let's try to find that last one.
Oh. Dude, I've been getting hit with strafing runs recently, for whatever reason. Oh shoot, I'm out. Die, automaton scum. Distance blanking when the bot drops fall and the sky goes red. It's just doing a lot right now. Oh my gosh! Stim! Stim! Stim, you fool! I'm reloading. Reloading.
I think I got it. We're gonna find out in a second.
Got him. You got it. Okay. Get out of here.
We can bounce.
Alright, I'm moving to here. Far side first. I do like the honor guard helmet.
All hell gates
Really
closed.
cool. And the
The
cape.
village is secure.
Why does their passive have to be so booty cheek?
Because that's why you like it.
I don't like it. That's the
Sometimes
problem.
you like Bob, sometimes you like Vagin, sometimes you like booty cheek, huh?
A titan has been summoned.
Who's Bob?
That's what you show, you crazy man, huh? If your woman doesn't show Bob, she's not a woman, right?
Sweet Liberty, my butt.
Sweet liberty, my cheeks.
Oh, that's a Hulk. Oh, and I cannot.
Stop barking! Jack!
Oh my gosh. Come on, dude. Of course there'd be a fabricator over there. Not a fabricator, yeah.
Oh, we're taking out a jammer. Alright. It's been a while since I fought some bots, but still a good veteran.
Single-handedly takes down a heavy outpost. Based.
Let you take care of that.
I've got nothing to take down that strider.
Watch out for the mines. Oh yeah, I can't. I'm across the map from you, man. So I'm assaulting the next cannon turret. Oh, you saw that bot drop.
Someone get on that turret!
Right.
They're making a final push.
Oh no. Oh, you just ripped me apart. Oh man, the problem I've been having with Sims too, on all fronts, is that Sims is not working. Is that a spider or it's a spider? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no.
Titan advancing.
And the trees are speaking binary right now. Okay.
Titan down. All remaining enemy targets have been neutralized.
Jack! Stop barking!
Oh my gosh, it's a tank! No! Oh no! I'm so dead! I'm so freaking dead.
You're actually kidding me.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon pod now.
Sorry. Alright, do it. Go in.
I got the Hellbound over here.
Nice.
Yeah, I
we're
swear I
having-
will throw you back on the bed if you don't stop it.
Animals are just acting up today, huh?
Yeah, he knows better than to go on my desk whenever I'm at there. There just isn't enough room for you.
Stupid attitude.
Silly animal. You don't belong here.
Oh, frick.
You think the phrase animal rights should be changed to animal protection?
Yeah. That's assuming that they have the same rights and abilities that we do.
Yeah, exactly.
Because, like, even if you do give them rights, quote unquote, they can't use that. They can't exercise their own rights.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just protection. That, like I said, it's protection. It's a perfect word for that.
Yeah.
I'll take the common sample. Gotta be careful about this
You got a
one.
full-on Helldiver head outside their base. Oh.
Finally, we get somebody else coming in. I never get why people like will die twice and they quit. I gotta soften up the target before I move in.
I remember when we played with Salt and he used to do that a lot.
He did he?
He's like,
How did you?
yeah, he used to rage quit a lot. Well, I don't know where he is now, but
He can't play the game anymore, and I haven't seen him on Discord either. I tried tagging him not too long ago, but he didn't answer.
Who?
Salt.
oh.
Kind of worried.
W2, I'll help you. You wanna help N4? Alright, we're in the middle of something. We'll come get those up.
Facilities are
I
under
just figured out this automaton base like with 2 lasers. That was great. I know.
My airstrike.
In a barrage or whatever that was, at 180, 120 actually. Oh.
Oh my gosh, they snuck up on me.
The command room has a key.
Jeez.
Mark it on
Who
the player.
snuck up?
Where'd they come from?
Just get ambushed. Get
Yeah, a
bushwhacked.
couple of berserkers. I hate how the heaviest hitting enemies are always the quietest.
Have a
Wait, he said bunker with super credits. How does he know the super credits in there?
Because there's a way to look. There's a way that you can poke the camera behind and look.
Oh really?
I heard about it. Yeah. Oh, Joe! Frick! Sim. Water cannon. Who killed me? It said killed by You Got No Brain.
What? Oh my gosh.
Oh, did they bot drop on us?
Oh, right on top of us, like on top of us.
Oh, that's why. When the bot drops fall, and my head turns red. Because it dropped on my head. Oh, there's a factory strider. We got it, we got it.
You have been scheduled for deconstruction.
Where's it? Where's it? I'm with my good. I have the yeah. I'm with my friends right now. Oh, my friend from back home. One of my friends from back home. Yeah. Monday.
I am from backing home, huh? Right when we knew each other in India, very good place, huh?
Well, Locust, he asked, are you, what ethnicity are you?
I am Indian, huh? I'm from New Delhi, huh? I'm still in New Delhi.
gosh.
Huh?
He's saying he's from New Delhi, He's from India, yeah.
Very good, huh? Very good place, huh? You know, when I took Brains to New Delhi, right, he get very sick because he eat the street food. I tell him not to eat the street food, but he puts the poo-poo in his mouth and then he eats it and then he gets very sick, right?
You want to talk to him? Put in the earbud. Say
Hello,
something.
who is this good man that I'm talking to right now, huh?
IT accent. How are you?
Very good accent, huh? Are you from India?
Yes, I am India. I have the IT support accent.
Oh, very good, huh? Do you work at 7-Eleven?
No, I work at 9/11.
Oh, very interesting number, huh? Where'd you get that number? Where does 9/11 exist? I need to go. I need to do some research on my competition, huh?
Yeah, man.
Are you Jamaican? Are you a Jamaican man, huh?
Yeah, brother, we got another Jamaican in here.
Do not lie to me. Not lie.
No, you are lying. You are lying, guy, huh?
Oh my goodness,
I think
we
you
got
are very
another
good man,
Indian
but now you are
accent.
very
What
bad
the-
man,
Two
huh?
of them. There's two of them. There's the Negro.
Oh, you are a racist guy, huh? I like it.
Oh, I like it in India.
Oh, what a place. Very good place, huh? Very good
No,
song,
he
huh?
told them.
You know the Punjabi MC? He's my cousin, right?
Your
I
cousin.
know him. He's very good man. Yeah, you
Good
meet him,
man.
be very, very good man. Yes, sir.
Very good, huh? Top quality guy,
One
huh?
that sounds white is my white friend, Josiah. This is the Locust.
Locust and just.
Ow, my God.
You know, in India they have very good flower. It's called lotus, huh? And that I name, but I don't know how to do the spelling, huh?
There is nothing good from India.
You are lying, man. I'm very good, huh?
Well,
There
you
is.
see, as a Christian, Earth is the closest thing to hell. But the closest thing, really, on Earth to hell is definitely got to be India.
Oh, you
No, the only thing that the good thing that come out of India is
You
aid for
know,
Pakistan.
You know, Mr. Brains, right? You need to give me this guy's social security number so I could do the scamming, huh?
Ah, the scamming, yeah.
Very
I forgot
good.
about
Make sure
that.
do not input the social security
bad,
number as it happens, and make sure you put the name as it appears on your social security number.
I
Sir!
redeemed the gift card.
No, do not redeem the gift card. Do not redeem the gift
not
card.
redeeming. No, no redeeming.
No,
So,
please, sir, you are ruining me. Do not redeem the gift card, please, sir. I am begging you.
Sir!
Yes. That's crazy.
This-
Well, hey,
we gotta go.
I'm gonna leave you guys. And, have a good one.
Very good. Bye-bye, huh? Good man, huh?
This is very good, bye-bye. It's in this, that hole. Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
I want to kind of.
Who's your friend? Very racist guy, right?
Very good
His
night.
name is... Oh! His name is Mr. Gregor.
Mr. Grego, huh? More like Mr.
Yeah.
Gago, huh? Mr. Gago away, huh?
Yeah, he's Mr. Gagory. Oh. No, after curfew, because I gotta talk to Hannah. So I'm juggling 3 things here.
You're juggling these nuts, you very gay guy.
Yeah, I was keeping that part away. Dang it! We aborted the landing.
Your parents aborted you. You don't see me complaining.
Wow, I'm still standing.
I'm still standing up.
Better than I ever did.
Making up pieces of my life. You on my mind.
Oh, gunship facility down. Now it's time to head for extraction. Oh man, the trees are freaking speaking binary, dude. I'm gonna die.
Non-binary tree, huh?
No, not non-binary. Very binary. Ones and zeros.
Non-binary,
Very much
very
like-
LGBT tree, LGB tree, huh?
No.
LGB
no.
tree.
I don't think that's what that means.
LGB tree, huh? Very good.
Oh boy.
Dude, I just
Oh,
punched
the-
that guy through a
boy.
frickin'
Oh, wait, you're playing Doom Dark Ages. I forgot.
yeah.
You- Man, my Democracy Protects armor has not been really protecting.
More like
Democracy has
democracy
not been on my
neglects.
side.
Am I right?
Oh, yeah, join the Chaos Divers.
No, I don't want to face Ministry of Truthing, right? Very bad place, huh? I mean, very good place, huh?
Oh, yeah.
For the light.
I do mean.
Love isn't always on time.
Oh, the la
Wait, what song is that again?
Hold the line.
Love's an Always Anthem. Oh, hold the line, that's right.
Yeah, but by who?
By Toto.
Toto. Same people who did Africa.
Africa, yeah.
From the Africa, yeah.
Africa.
Zamina mina, waka waka, Zamina mina, mambo demba. Welcome to Africa. Zamina mina, Dude, there's this missionary kid here from Burkina Faso,
Out here.
and we just clown him about being from Africa or living in Africa. He didn't know what the song was before he got to college here, but like he soon found out that it was Zamina mina, Dude, that tank is still standing. Oh shoot! That tank is
What's
just
up,
going.
Ian? So I got robbed from my plat, so I gotta
How's it still
speed run
going?
through this game. Get it?
Dude, that tank is. That's the most tanky tank I've ever seen.
I thought you just used the
yeah.
N-word brains. That was pretty cool.
Cool. What?
I thought you just used the N-word when you said that tank it.
Oh no, he's just tanky.
Tanky and skinky,
I mean,
just the way I like
I
it.
don't know who was driving though. It might have been. Never know.
Never know, huh? But I do know. You're very bad man. Huh?
Oh, Factory Strider to the northeast, to the east.
Trees are speaking binary. Good thing I don't know binary.
Good thing I'm not bisexual.
Very lying guy.
Very truthful. Very truthful.
You don't know the truth if it slapped you in the face, huh?
I don't want to talk about
Fuck
that.
you, bloody
We're
man.
talking about the game.
Fuck you, bloody.
Oh, yo, Ice Agent just got a whole bunch of people by posing as a taco truck. That's crazy. And Transformers, Ice Agents in disguise. More than meets the eye.
Oh.
Oh, shoot. For my country! For my country!
Men that are in disguise.
Trans women. Wieners.
Oh.
Gay men, wieners in the sky. Alright, I got clear side pictures on the target.
There's a teleporter nearby.
Hulk just
Mark
took
it
two
for
to
us.
the face.
Yeah, well, I've seen you take more.
Oh.
Yep. Just keep on going. Alright, get out of here.
Get out of here.
And 4, what are you doing? Get inside. I hate it when people do.
What is... Well, it's, the N stands for... We all know what it stands for now.
Nationality, right?
Nationality!
kids.
Yes. Yes, my friend. What do you... Come here. Play that for me right now.
Je te pareille, Jota.
It's Hindi. Oh my goodness, it's Hindi Titanic.
Oh my god, amazing. Please post it somewhere on
Send that to me.
Discord.
Send that to me right now on my to my phone. Huh? But I can get links. Give me my sneaky link. Yo! Oh boy. That's funny. Oh yeah, so yesterday I may or may not have done some allegedly illegal things.
Like what?
Allegedly,
Uh-huh.
someone might say that I
Took a big dump on a beach.
took a big dump on a beach.
Oh damn.
That's what.
bro.
That's what. That wasn't me. That's
That's
what
full
somebody
bad boy
else just
style, dude. That's
yelled
tight.
at me. That's what he just yelled at me though. From across the room. No, to a mine. I got to go see a mine. Allegedly, is what I would have
Mine
said
as in
if I
like a
wouldn't go-
miner?
You want to go
Mine,
see a miner?
like Minecraft. Like you go dig. You know?
Oh, you want to so
You say you dig miners?
crazy.
Shut the frick up. You're disgusting.
I'm not the one that said that.
You literally did say it.
I said you dig. I don't hear anything that says otherwise.
I said no. I never dug in.
Brain guy likes miners. Is that why it's illegal?
Alright, I need to take
Illegals
a
in my
serious.
yard.
I need to take a serious dump, but I'm not kidding when I say that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna return to ship alone, so that way you guys don't have to bother with me. I'll join you guys in a little bit, if I can.
Enjoy your pooping.
okay, I'll
huh?
take-
Just do it on the street, right?
Okay. Wow, we get a lot.
Or do it. Be like the brains guy and do it on a beach, huh?
Do what on the beach?
Poop.
Demonic leader identified.
Defecating,
okay.
huh?
Defecating? No. No. But I did find cool beaches yesterday. That was pretty cool. It was a new beach. Not to be confused with nude beach, because it was not.
No, you're lying. You like nude beaching, huh?
Okay, I lie.
Very good guy, huh?
Maybe turn
Very
it into
truthful guy now, huh?
one. Maybe I turned it into one. We don't know. We don't know.
Very crazy man, huh? So I like you.
I can turn any beach into one of those.
Very good, huh? I want to party with you, huh? Very good time.
Oh. Man, this armor sucks. Democracy protects my butt. Actually, it doesn't. I'd be better off with the stinking engineering kit armor. Dang. Disappointing, but not surprising. Why do they make so many of these armors democracy protects too? Ugh. Disgusting. So, what's better, Doom Eternal or Doom Dark Ages?
So far Eternal. I have to play this game on Nightmare mode to give like my full assessment, but so far I like Eternal more just because I like the fast pace and more so than anything else. This game is missing Mick Gordon's soundtrack, which really, you know, is
Really? He's not in it?
Yeah, he had a really like public, ugly falling out with id Software.
Really?
Bethesda, yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's really disappointing.
That sucks.
Like his absence is like really noticeable in this game.
Core malfunctioning.
How do you have a falling out, bro?
They didn't pay him. They
made
jerked
half
him
the game.
around. Yeah, they jerked him around like.
The energy relay is under attack.
I mean, I'm on his side, obviously.
Yeah.
The city goes with it.
So stupid, bro.
Yeah.
I hate when the corporations do stuff like that. It's like,
They're like, oh, he's just the music guy. It's like, no, he was kind of like
he made your game.
Yeah, dude.
He made your game.
I mean, the music isn't bad in this. It's just, it doesn't hold a candle to Mick's soundtrack.
Dimensional barrier shutting down.
Jackpot, stop
totally
barking.
How long do we have?
His name's Jackpot?
Not long.
Yeah.
The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
I've only heard you call him Jack.
Yeah,
That's cool.
His full name's Jackpot. Jackpot Joestar
What type
of the 19th Regiment.
type- Oh,
Alright,
geez.
I'm back.
Oh wow, I immediately got backhanded by a Hulk. Frick.
I'm back.
Always a good time. That was
Yeah,
quick.
well, we kind of hot dropped without you. I didn't know how long it'd be, so we're kind of dying right now a lot.
So I get to take more than 30 seconds.
Yep. You're only supposed to shake twice.
What do you mean?
Any more than that is you're having too much fun.
I would have you know, I actually took a dump. If you don't believe me, and give me a second, I'm getting a call.
What?
Just went to the beach, right? Taking a dump then.
Believe you, okay? I believe you. I just don't know, owie, why you got to do that now. Oh no! Again with the Hulk, bro. The same Hulk. I threw a bomb on him.
Maybe you have to give him a tug job. I'm just mad that he can't get one.
Sire, Slayer is approaching the core.
The barrier is critical. Relay overloading.
We need to pull everyone back. That core will explode. He needs to evacuate now.
He's trying to save the
We're
city.
super girth
Slayer,
and manage
there's a strip mine
mediocrity.
nearby.
Super
I'll
girth.
mark it for you.
Yes.
The crane ship has disappeared from radar.
I know, I just gave myself a shout out. I should just stop doing that, sorry. Let it speak for itself, you know.
Alright, sorry about that. I took a call.
Was that from Super Girth?
Remember that girl, Alexis?
Oh,
It
you
was
mean
from- it was from
Alexis?
Brother.
Alexis, I don't actually like her, but I maybe do.
Anyway, that's more complicated than split on. But your brother wanted to play some basketball, and we're trying to figure that out.
Are you guys old enough to know who Alexis Texas is?
No response from the makers.
All my Alexis live in Texas.
Tracking
I
the Slayer for evac
all
now.
I know is all my exes live in Texas. Yep.
Oh.
Live in Texas. Oh gosh, I brought the wrong. Oh shoot. Okay, you know what? Screw my life. Whatever.
Cut my life into pieces.
Cut my life into pizza.
Oh, you might want to run because he's about to call a bot drop.
Oh, I shot him.
Oh, nope, you're a different one. Because when the bot drops fall and the sky goes red and it seems all opens to dread. Look up above, watch the markers in.
For the markers, for the emperor.
A blinding light to still hold eyes. And I will scrap them all. Oh my. There's a walking barrage heading right towards you, from my direction, prone, so you might not want to go that way. It's coming to a bot near you.
Well, that sounds wonderful. I should try that again sometime. That does not look
Oh,
illegal.
yes.
To throw something in there and just make sure that I don't have to deal with that.
Even on level 10 Illuminates, dude, with the new stuff, they're not as hard as bots.
Demons in the north wing.
Like, yeah, they took a second to get used to, but bots are still hard.
The fire brigade bots can be pretty difficult.
We'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Oh! Oh, what the? Europe played the YMCA song for Trump. What? I can't watch it right now, getting turned on hell!
Listen to it.
Oh, listen
Let's
to
do
it.
it.
It's with the traditional
Let's
stuff.
do it. Very good.
My question to the general master is, what makes Helldivers specifically so much more dangerous than your average guy? Is it the equipment they use? Is it how they're backing them up?
Must be watching my back on this thing.
Christy protects anyways, I'm blowing that up. Through an untrained transubstantiation.
transubstantiation transition.
You should know what that is.
Me? Yeah, I know.
So if you don't,
Basically, it's what the Catholics believe. The Catholics believe that okay, so what we
Yeah.
believe is that salvation.
are
Well, and
gay.
this is what the Bible. This is what the Bible
I'm on
directly
board.
teaches.
I'll establish contact when we reach Eric.
Sorry, I just executed him.
The demonic presence around the
The
priest
Bible
signal
says,
is getting larger.
you know, salvation is by faith alone, and not by works, because man inherently is imperfect, and Josiah is a living example of that. Just kidding. No one has the
Shots
capability.
fired.
No one has the capability to achieve perfection through works, and it's not about getting close, because it doesn't matter how hard you work. It's not gonna, you're not gonna be perfect. So it's by faith in Jesus Christ alone. That's what we believe. Now, what Catholics believe, actually, they believe quite a few different things. It's a different sects even within Catholicism, but basically a big one is they believe in what's called transubstantiation, which basically means
What
when they take, like,
substantiation?
transubstantiation. Yeah, I know, it sounds kind of weird.
Oh my
it
god!
means
very
that they
evil
believe-
people, huh?
They believe that when they eat the Lord's Supper, like the bread and the juice, right? Well, sometimes we do wine, but it was supposed to be unfermented. When that happens,
what's the fun attack
yeah, well, when it happens, they believe it turns into the physical blood and physical flesh of Jesus Christ. And that, yeah, like, I guarantee you, though, if you were to cut open Catholic right after he ate it, it would be, it would be juice and crackers, man.
Oh, Jews and crackers?
You maybe that too. I don't. No, it wouldn't be Jews, because Jesus was a Jew, and he wouldn't be. It would still be the cracker. It would not be. Oh yeah, I ate this cracker and it became a person.
Oh my god!
Because, and they take that all because of one line where he says, "Take and eat. This is my body, which I break for you, and take this is my blood, or give it to you." Yeah, basically, it's literally just a metaphor.
How do you go to Bible college and I still know more about scripture than you? Ah, shame on you, young man.
What do you mean more? What do you mean more? I'm simplifying it for Locust here. I'm telling Locust here, okay? Trying to get it as simple. Simplifying because he's a simply cool kind of guy.
Very cool guy, huh? Very best guy in the world.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
Cool, huh?
Well, I'm
And then there's, I like was at a Catholic's door one time actually. It was actually mind numbing, this conversation we had. We were just talking about it, and he believed. I told him, the truth of what, you got just accepting Jesus Christ. It's a free gift. You don't have to work for it. And he was like, yeah, that's true. I was like, okay, yeah. And then he's like, yeah, and you have to do this. I was like, what do you mean and? I said, you can't have it both ways. You can't be like, oh yes, I don't have to work for it because I can't be perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, and I have to work. Like, it makes no sense. But a lot of times Catholics they're like generations and generations deep, and they don't know actually what they believe. A lot of them. So they'll just say, yeah, I'm Catholic, and then you get to talking to them, and they don't actually,
what they are.
they don't actually know. Yeah,
They
they
don't know
what
that
they
they're
are.
actually gay, right?
They do, some of them, maybe.
Oh.
I had a guy.
You got a
who
guy?
Actually, no, I had a guy that I was at his door yesterday, and he was like, "Is your church accepting to LGBTQ or whatever?" And like,
Or
dang.
accepting, not affirming. That's what I always say.
I didn't say that to him. I just got blown up by a hell bomb immediately as soon as I turned
Because
it off.
you're going to hell, right?
Yeah, well, my hell there is. You have enough time to get saved.
I'm crashed. Dang it. There we go. No.
I'm crashing out. No, and then so I told the guy that, and then I told the guy that I was like, yeah, I said of course we want everyone to be able to be saved. Ow, frick you, dude. Stop you. And I said that to him too. No, Cameron, I swear I'm going to, just because you're sick, I'm gonna rip off your nose. Stop it. I'm in the dorms with a bunch of guys here, and they're just stupid.
Dang.
Don't do that.
I'm going to
trying have
invite
a
this
theological-
hero. Her name is Bonnie Blue to your dorm, right?
Dude, I love your outfit.
Very good
Thanks,
woman, huh?
I showed my mom that Nazi thing you gave me.
The Nazi
She thought it
thing.
was so cool.
Oh
Oh,
wow. You give
no,
Nazi things,
like,
right? They don't like the things I say on Twitter.
Allegedly,
You're almost outside. There's a path through the tomb.
allegedly, one of my friends, likes to collect World War II stuff. So allegedly, I found for like $20 in India, a compass from 1936. I don't know if it was a replica. I think it's real.
It's real.
It's not real. It's a replica. Dude, ain't no way it's that cheap, okay, and it'd be real. But anyway, 1936 from the Berlin Olympics.
That's
Aim for the bushes. Jump off the whole thing.
Remember that one time during the Olympics where Hitler was less racist than America was?
No. Hitler was super racist during the Olympics. He hated the fact that a black guy won and beat his, like, Aryan. You
It
know,
doesn't,
whatever.
matter, it doesn't matter. He at least showed sportsmanship about it.
dang. Oh, you're so dead.
I hear Hitler apologists right here.
Not an apologist if it's
Think
correct.
Hitler?
I apologize, sir. Ah! I'm getting. Oh! No! I got killed by impact? Of what? How the frick did I die? What did I do?
Get back in there.
They're making so much money, bro. People were tipping them like crazy.
That's crazy.
It's like $100 a tip.
That's a lot of money.
And they call them.
We're gonna finish our movie tonight.
Yeah. After this, I gotta call Hannah for a bit, and then, yeah. Cool. Oh! I'm not calling her every night. I told her I would today, so I promised. I promise. I'm a man of my word. As the Joker said. Yes. What can I say? I'm a man of my word.
What that means?
Very
The
edgy
Joker,
guy
baby.
this Brains guy is, huh? Thinks he's a
Very
joker,
edgy.
huh?
I'm a Joker, man.
Very joking guy, huh?
We're good.
Alright, you guys disengage and disengage.
I disengaged like I am in life right now. Oh
Disengage
shoot!
like your father should have.
Oh.
So bored of being stuck in
That guy's torso took 2 seconds
all day, dude.
longer to fall over than the rest of his body.
Just all day.
Okay, cool.
All day.
Hey, you Bernie man, freaking quit touching me.
Burning
Stop.
Man, huh? Very interesting guy,
Your
huh?
neck ticklish? If I go like that, does that tickle? Because it does my brother.
Stop! Freaking stop it! I'll. Get out of my room. For me, for real. Stop. I'm trying to play it. We got 4 lives left, bro.
Oh, you
Stop. Oh, frick.
Who's this gay guy touching you?
Because I had no choice.
Who is this gay guy touching you, Brains?
You gotta be married.
Yeah, who's. My friend said, who's the gay guy touching you?
I am. I'm touching it.
Oh,
I
very,
touch
very,
him all the time.
oh, very good. Does he like it
likes
though?
it.
That's a question,
I
huh?
hate it, bro.
He's
He
just
loves
acting
it, huh?
because he's on the phone.
Get the heck away.
He's just pretending because he's on the phone.
Oh,
Like
This
after
attack on the barracks is a
he's a
diversion.
homophone,
My father will need help.
he's a homophone.
Mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking the Slayer's HUD now.
I don't know why you guys are in here. I'm gonna get on. I'm gonna call Han after this.
You guys go to race and
No, I didn't. We went to Los Cañanos.
You ever just spanked?
But that's such a weird,
I've been spanked.
wild thing to ask. You ever get spanked? doing? Sitting here like holding something in your hand.
Done with this. Yeah, this is come on, you are. That's me. Yeah, I don't
Dude, I got spanked every day when I was a kid, bro. What do you mean,
Part of that.
bro?
Oh shoot! Hello, gentlemen. How's it going? It was nice meeting you. Jeez, that was a long time.
How a bot drop is, dude. Did they just drop on you, dude?
Totally gnarly, man. Like, drop a bot, bro.
Why don't you do it both a favor? Throw yourself out the third story window, bro. Do it for fun. Do it, yeah, it would.
I would splat and be like, still alive.
Okay, do it then. At least you'd be out of the.
Show off like
You want to show off like that?
Is that a Panzer comp or sneaking?
What? This?
See on your back.
Oh, this is like Panzer Shrek.
It
You know,
really
like
takes
not.
you
It's
guys 40 minutes to take out these heavy bases. I take them out.
no, Panzerfaust is single use.
I finish these bases in like 30 seconds. We're not
Oh, this thing shoots 7.62 by 30.
No.
Oh, this? Yeah, this. Oh. So no, it's a recoilless rifle.
Oh dang, is that the what's that?
Oh.
Oh, all that
Wait.
one comment but I regret my life decisions now.
Oh, dude, you should see me playing on Illuminate. I was way better right now. I'm out of my element currently because, oh, arc short.
Oh, did you see that? From Saudi Arabia, they played a traditional. Alright, I'll just let you see it.
Yeah, I think I did see.
They played the traditional instrument, the YMCA.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
So it's
I know. And he actually did the dance too.
Alright, let's get out of here. We got 4 lives.
Our military is so economic. Been the best since it has been Obama.
how building.
Young
Yeah,
brains.
and that's why
I was once in your shoes.
That's a lot.
Said young brains.
Young brains.
Do not
I got
give me
Super
your.
Earth to lose.
Oh wow!
You
Nice,
probably had to-
nice take. Nice take.
Yeah. I wanted to beat you to the punch before he said something else that I would regret.
YMC gay.
Wait, put that up the. Osama bin Laden.
Osama.
Hold it right here.
Osama bin Laden. Osama.
Wait, restart that. Listen to this.
You guys got a expo?
So get this. This is a dog, 2.9.
No, it's a cat.
2.6 million miles.
That's insane.
Oh my
Oh.
god! Why?
Who
Why?
did that? RG Riot? What an
riot.
idiot, dude. Dude, he killed all of us.
My goodness. You must have put like oil change in your ear.
Oh, did you hear the last? So
I'm about to execute that man right now.
No, we can't afford
So,
to.
some
Unfortunately.
yeah,
Can I at least do that when we get
Oh.
to the ship?
Maybe.
Oh yeah. I know the 80 the 86.
Yep.
Yeah, that means
Oh, it just botched. We have a minute left. Oh no.
yeah,
Oh
trying to kill him.
my gosh!
Yeah.
I got friendly fired.
I
by
didn't know that
R3.
until I saw that. I was like, it's insane.
Really?
So he
How?
He's an idiot.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Shoot, dude. We have a whole.
You playing a level?
I haven't seen a more incompetent player.
Is this a level 10, James?
Yes, this is level 10. Okay. Oh! Oh no! I'm sorry. We may be cooked on this. I think we're cooked.
Almost certainly.
Oh shoot! Stim! If they drop the Strider, I'm dead. 17 seconds. Oh, there's a tank. Stim!
Player is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
You got this, James. You got this.
Just keep running around in circles. She'll be fine.
What the heck? How the heck?
Come on!
10 seconds. There's a simple. Oh, or not. Let's go ahead. Come in.
There's no way.
Hold on.
I'm just gonna land right on top of the skeleton and head right in.
I'm getting samples.
What
I'm
up?
just good.
What's
I'm
up,
just
Charlie?
that good.
They're all diving right now, so you should get in on that. I got cheated out of my platinum trophy, so I have to do a quick speed run through this game.
I'm just that good. I'm just that good.
Oh, you gotta do a
Let's go.
speed run.
Yeah, because my trophy glitched, so this is the only way to get it.
Gosh, I am so mad at that. I died because I got friendly killed by RG Riot. What the heck, bro?
He said hit the shield. What's that even mean?
Explosion. Whatever killed us was. I think it's because the
Oh.
shield exploded. That's not true though. That's not what happens when the shield explodes. It doesn't create a 500 kilogram bomb.
Alright, well, I'm gonna, I gotta get going. Unfortunately.
Beamer, are you wanna fight me or what?
Yeah, give me a
Wait,
second.
if you guys wanna join, I'm gonna kick RG Riot. We can start this mission, but I can't finish it. I think it's a blitz or something like that.
Oh, Brain, you're leaving.
I'm gonna be on the phone with Hannah, so... You mind? No. You're gonna bother me. So just for a while, you've been here for a long time. Get out. I know I do. I've wavy here. I know. Sorry, Lucas. Am I bugging you?
What are you talking about, man? You are bugging, man.
I'm
Huh?
bugging
You're a very
the
buggy
screen,
guy, huh? You got big bug eyes, huh?
Aviary unlocked.
I have 7 deaths. Somehow I had the most deaths. Frick.
Love the helmet, man.
Yeah. Vertical foregrip.
You just add as many as you want, or just 4?
Huh?
Oh, you can only have 4.
You can only have, well, in these categories, depending on what weapon.
So today we're
on.
How's it done?
A different
You can do whatever you want.
Well, you should be able to have 3 vertical grips. Is that what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is that you should be able to do
I
that category.
purchased the whole tree
Yeah.
of
Go.
that line.
What planet are
same
you guys on?
with the
Gallivere.
punch.
It's
Yeah, we're
the
called Power
jungle.
Gauntlet
The bots.
with mace
Ah.
and with the dread
I'm being serious.
Okay, I'll show you my video.
All right, I'll catch you guys later.
It's the dread mace.
Alright,
So let's
See
go
ya.
Just
and
over to
do
Charlie.
Okay,
this.
invite me.
No, I just head over to Charlie's. Head over to Scott.
Let's get
Oh,
this.
jungle bots? That's
What is up, guys? Matt from City
What have
of
you bought, though?
Rome. Sorry if I botched that.
Don't matter to me.
Alright. On chapter 15 is the earliest you can do this. I have
Still
not touched
trying to get back
any
into
of my
playing bots.
weapons. That's why
I don't know.
I've got it at the City of Raoul.
My excitement was
Because
lost
I'm
in
going to
days
do
of
this
the
at the
Warlord
very
now that
end,
I've
all
pretty
in
much
one
everything I
go,
wanna have.
and hopefully get the trophy. 'Cause
Well, you
apparently
could
it's
level up every
But anyway,
weapon,
we'll get on
bro.
with that on a different.
Yeah,
Trust
I
me.
know.
So,
Yeah, but
what
like,
I did,
just pretty
I
much doing the
purchased
same thing
all
now.
the base in pretty much one go.
do the
So I
snow
got
one
enough
instead. I
gold
fucking
and
hate
rubies to hit it all in one go. And then when it came to the ruins,
Brain is gone.
I
Boneless.
got the ground fish shot, and then I had enough gold and ruby to hit it all,
Next.
unlock the whole row in one
him.
go. And I did it for the Holy Swarm, the auto turret, and the heavy splitter. When I unlocked these during the game, I
Bro probably got
purchased
mad
the whole tree
because,
of that line.
kept calling him Nox.
Same with the
Yo, what up, Nex?
the punch. I forgot what the punch is called. The
Psyched
power
you're here,
gauntlet.
one level from 150.
With mace and with the dread mace. Okay, I want to show you my video of me unlocking it on the dread mace. So let's go and do this.
Hot dropping.
And there you go. It's Melee Expert. And there we go. So thank you for tuning in. Stay tuned.
Alright,
for
well,
more.
I take left
I'll
as
see you all
usual.
Oh, Nex, you're so silly.
Silly little man.
Hot dropping.
I find it funny he's a part of the Discord, yet like he still doesn't use his voice comms. Alright, hopefully this time I can remember to bring the correct backpack. Yeah, bots. Yeah, bots. I just got hit with a sudden wave of I need to go to bed. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I have that too. That's why I got on this.
Oh gosh. And I want to keep playing, but my body's just telling me just right now it's like, boom, go to bed. Oh. This is my life. Ugh. Really, it can't happen to do with stress. There's no way it could possibly be that. Stress is a figment of the imagination that doesn't pertain to the human mind at all. It only affects you mentally, you know. As long as you can ignore it, you're fine. Am I right or am I right?
Yeah, I fucking hate fighting squids.
I've been fighting.
Squids are
I've been
so
fighting
shitty.
I've been fighting squids. Ever
I'm
since
going
they
up.
came back.
Lemur going down. Next, you're going left. Everyone got it? Land on a fabricator.
Going down. On your mom.
I hate flesh mobs. They won't fucking die. They're worse than the goddamn hulks.
Seems like somebody didn't land on a fabricator.
Well, somebody sucks at this game, right?
Alright, let's bounce.
Okay, running away. Damn it, died. Well, we blew it up.
Throwing you out. See, I wouldn't mind playing Illuminate as much as working the same 3 missions.
Sweet monotony of war, am I right?
There's an angry AT coming for us, a Strider.
I'm hoping I don't get thrown into that cat. I'm gonna deal with that, guy over here.
Are you serious? That fucker's right there.
Questionably alright, but I think I did it.
Oh shit, detector tower.
Where are you, detective tower? Get hit, please. There it is.
Nice.
Oh, of course I would have 3 volts from that are close between me and the limits of the lighter station here. Oh, of course the whole station.
They got a Strider behind us, guys.
No? Silly game. That's not what I want to mark at all.
No, God, so unreasonable. Not
Those
such
ships
a
are
far
powering the
fucking
force field
fly.
around the main cathedral. The demons conjured a barrier when we arrived. The coordinates to the artifact are inside the city.
Dude, that's crazy.
Before you might want to back out a little bit, but Hellbomb.
Yeah, I need ammo pretty badly. Actually, I need supplies across the board. God damn it, dude. Too many gunships. Too fucking many of these shitbags. Way too many. Dropping a resupply.
No, you should be left with like one, so good luck with that one. I can't really reach it. helps.
Fucking gunships. Looks like I've taken out like all 7 by myself.
No, I took out most of
you
them for
guys.
you.
Oh.
Bro, I was followed by a ton of them.
Yeah, who do you think took out a ton of them? I took out like 5 of them for you, man. By real good.
Well, thanks. But I easily took out a shit ton.
Oh yeah, that doesn't mean there wasn't a shit ton. It just you weren't alone in trying to take him out.
Lima wants his credit, right? Because you have very good credit. That's why you give him credit for.
I know, but I think he's trying to scam me.
Oh, very good man, huh? You have very good friend in Lima, huh?
We was kings. Gosh, I hate these ice plants.
Not more of these fucking turds. We blew up your house, you fucking gunships.
One on. See, there's another one. And the last one. This way you're not you're all alone. I'm just gonna keep telling you every time I kill one of those gunships now.
It's true, a bunch of them are gone.
Mark the engines on the hell ship.
It's an improvement over it was, thank you. Okay, you gotta get this little objective done so we don't have to stay here. Okay, let's get out of here, bud.
Oh, why did it pull me up the other way? I've been meaning to hit it from behind, bro.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I don't even want to recognize it. He's sort of sentient.
Thank you, whoever finished that off.
make you drop the 140 on it.
You see ammo laying around, let me know. I'm always starved for ammo. Okay, I'm gonna 120 this happy little base. And run away. Damn, those fucking rockets hurt.
We try to be a little bit more precise on this.
Okay, that thing's dead. Now leave. Ooh, is that a C? Oh, another fucking team of banshees flying overhead. Oh no, that's not a C, it's just a big ass brain, okay. There. Die, 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 fucking die. Oh shit, where's that far? Oh, far away, good. Good news. Let's release these civilians as fast as we can.
Keep an eye on your radars. Left for our advantage. We'll try to head these guys off over here. Gosh, I'm so glad I shot him. Gosh, she was hiding. Oh my gosh, she was hiding right behind the other box. I thought I shot her. It was a matter of time.
I'm dropping a 120 there. Oh, shit ass.
I always save it for those ones just in case.
Another one? Are you kidding? Alright, that's it. You're getting a laser and a 120. Fuck you guys.
No, they're getting 2 120s. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Shut up, old man. That was a nasty bot drop.
They survived that. Citizens coming through.
Lemur, are you P2?
Yeah.
Can you take your P2 off the map?
Yeah.
Off.
Marker right there.
Thank you. I'm trying. Let's get this skull. We'll get you some more.
Honestly, I think we did all right with this one already. I'm not really bugging about the samples right now.
This guy's bugging out.
You know how I am with the
Lemur,
skulls,
Lemur,
bro.
you need to tone it down.
Thank you, Tari.
You really need to tone it down, dude. You're bugging
Really
out.
appreciating some support from the higher ups here.
Yeah.
I'm feeling seen and heard.
Yeah.
And I feel with
Deep-
Locust's
deep
DEI
sincerity.
programs.
Charlie,
Yeah,
have you ever,
exactly.
Charlie, have you ever decided to like shut up for once?
I understand. I'm speaking from a position of privilege.
Point
But as a
of personal
long-term advocate
privilege.
for skulls, I feel that we must get the skulls.
You know what? You do you, man. I'm not gonna complain whether or not we get them. I'm just saying. I'm heading
Very
straight over
disappointed
to-
in this administration's refusal to assist with skull retrieval. However, we appreciate that even the higher ups were willing to acknowledge the
Let's go and
importance
do this.
of skull culture.
Enough of this skullduggery.
Yes. The skullduggery. Pretty sure K4 the skull is towards the back of the base. I got him tagged. Run, 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 run. Hang. Even gayer. Oh, shit. They fucking reinforced. Okay, pretty sure. Yep, this is where I remember the skull being. Okay, I'm running the flip out of here. Thank you, P3.
I've literally maxed out on my super credit amount. Like I literally won't need any more super credits ever.
How do you have so many super creds?
Because I don't use them nearly as much.
Is it like 9,999?
For super credits? Not super credits, I'm sorry. I meant super camp.
Oh. Yeah, I was like, what? This Liam guy's rich.
Yeah, I paid all of it in real cash. You know?
Shit. It's swarming.
Target destroyed. Destroying all the ships will lower the barrier and open a path inside.
Oh, there's so many different shits. Is there a resupply here somewhere?
Yeah, down here. There, you can have this backpack as well if you want it.
Got it. I'm good. Alright. Laser time.
Charlie, where are you at?
Around the corner. Ah, not the bullshit flyers again. Fucking bane of my life this game. I just dropped an eagle. Run away, run away. Damn it. Fuck you. Too much of these 8 striders. How are they dropping like 3 striders per fucking bot drop? I'm gonna land on you, Strider. Fuck you, fucking bitch. Yeah, that's right. Die. Bitch ass fucking Strider. Super Earth forever.
Forever.
I got the same from the head. I am ready to head out whenever you guys are. Fine.
Fuck it, let's go. You got the Scully boy? Alright, cool. It was a good game. Good game next.
Game King.
I just saw your joke now next.
How do you guys do that?
Do what?
Most kills, baby.
Die in the game.
Shut up. I killed the most bots, that's how I died, fucking bitch.
Yeah, no, you could have put your head down.
Very bitchy guy.
Could have been a
huh?
USA master, which I am. I went to the gun range today, and I'll tell you what, it was a good time.
You put it in my pocket and found the water. And I don't need a license to do it.
You do too, I'm gonna license you.
Too bad.
Trying all the different optics.
Well, I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Oh, you
Gotta wake
little bitch, huh?
I gotta wake up early and get my car sold to somewhere productive.
Alright.
It's a good one. We're done.
Alright, what's next? It looks like it's the rest of us. Wonder if anyone else wants to come. Crib Death,
I'm not on you.
Zoko, Siren. You're still working on it. Alright, Siren's in, I can live with that. Geological Survey, this one's gonna be a bitch. No pussies.
You doing bots?
We're doing bots, brother. And we're doing a hot drop.
One second, I gotta mute you on Discord.
Next, would you take a backpack if I gave it to you? A, shield pack.
X is all over the voice.
Oh, yeah, okay. looks like everybody else has a different backpack. That's not gonna work for this.
I'll haul a shield instead.
No, it's fine. I'm probably... If you wanted to do that, that would be cool, but it's fine if you don't. No, you don't have to. If you want to do that, I'll take a laser, and that way I can laser shit and still have a pack later. If you want. If not, that's fine too. I have a commando, so I don't want to force the change. Okay, you're taking expendable. Okay, so now you need me to take a backpack. Alright, yeah, that's good. Okay. I will drop backpack as soon as possible. Okay, I'm going up, King going down, Next going left, Searing going right. I'm taking a backpack because you said you were taking the expendable anti-tank, and therefore you could actually use it. I only want to take a backpack if there's more than one person who can use it, though. Does that make sense? Oh, you're already taking a backpack. He's taken one already, so, I don't know. I'm gonna do this loadout with all weaponry, and I'll just bum a backpack off Siren or whoever. You don't have to take the expendable anti-tank. I'm taking a commando already. Take whatever you want. I'm gonna hit B. I'm going up, King's going down, Next going left, Siren going right. Everybody land on a fabricator. Then I'm dropping a laser, and then we're gonna leave.
Oops.
How close are you to finishing, Tarek?
Might be a bit.
Like 4 hours.
Yeah, it's probably something like that. I might have to finish it tomorrow.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Yeah, because this game screwed me over, man. It pisses me off so much.
God damn it. You serious?
Oops.
Are you kidding?
Wow. Squad lost.
God damn it. Oh, the fucking turrets are blasting. This
Yeah,
is a
they've got
disaster.
more of those little turrets in the fortresses now.
Did I not bring something? Oh shit, I must have missed something. My loadout.
Got the tank though. And got
Commandos.
yeeted. Wow.
Oh, I did throw the laser, it just didn't know. Son of a bitch.
I killed the tank with the front pod, but I got yeeted.
Coming with you to take out that tower.
If somebody would be so kind as to drop me back in at the end.
Okay, drop to 120 down there. So let's roll. help as much as I'd hoped.
Oh yeah. Dominator is way better for this.
Let's leave.
We gotta strike. And control.
Okay, we got it.
Balin, move into position.
Okay, come here, guys. Help out. It's the drilling.
I'm headed to the chamber now.
Jack! Stop barking.
I withdraw my earlier statement. The Dominator not excellent for bots.
The ships are refueling, sire.
All Atlas to defensive positions.
Marking the Hellgates now.
Yet.
All Atlas to defensive positions.
Marking the Hellgates now.
Dropped you in by your shit.
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
Oh fuck, we gotta get the jammer. Son of a bitch.
Weaponry deployed.
Hey Charlie, you want a pack?
I have a... Yeah, I could use a pack. Where the heck are you?
Right behind you.
Oh, right behind me, based. Yeah, I'll take a pack right now. Then we can both assault that, stratagem jammer. Or should we go for that,
I think you
guard
should
tower?
assault an old lady instead of a stratagem jammer.
I'll assault the old stratagem.
Okay, Dusty, you asked me.
Let's go. I think his Dominator is going to turn into an absolute beast with the Well, it does about the same damage as Deadeye.
Oh, that Deadeye is actually kind of legit. I used it for a while. I just like the diligence better. But I might give the Deadeye a try.
The Deadeye's great, the only problem is you can't rapid fire.
Yeah.
Like you can with the DCS, which the Dominator fixes. It acts like a heavy machine gun.
Defensive turrets took some damage. Blair.
Dropped a 120 over in that general direction, and I am getting out of here.
Need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboats.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
maybe you should head straight for the jammer while it's still snowing.
Okay.
Just be hella careful. Don't get a bot drop on it or it's a nightmare. Worst case scenario is bot drop on the jammer.
Oh, those are the worst.
Yeah. So Siren, be very careful. Okay. LiDAR is updated and it didn't help very much. Whatever, who cares?
Heavy Devastator snuck up on me out of nowhere.
Yeah, they're a bitch. Fucking machine.
And now they're like snipers with machine guns.
God damn it, too many of these guys. Why is this thing so packed? Uh-oh.
I'm on my way. Sorry I hit that thing, but all I got is incendiary grenades.
Fucking Devastator, you are right, Richard. Ah, these things are a pain.
3 artillery cannons remaining.
Oh.
Okay, got
I
it.
got hit by a stealth strider missile.
Congratulations! Thanks for the follow, Sarah Taylor. Appreciate it. I am fine. How are you?
Dropping a hell bomb.
Hell yeah. You a fan of Doom? It's going good. Can't complain. Kind of pissed because I got robbed of a trophy, a platinum trophy, before starting this, but it is what it is. Trophy glitched. You know?
Sorry, my fault.
No, it's not your fault, Charlie. It's the game's fault. It's Bethesda's fault.
Yeah. Well, no. This is Helldivers.
I know. I know. I was just pretending you were talking to me because I'm feeling lonely right now.
God damn it, not more fucking bot traps. You wouldn't be lonely if you were here. There's bots all around.
I'm not sure what killed me. Yeah, back to heavy online.
Okay, we gotta die a little less, guys. We have to finish the mission.
They don't like the things Charlie says on Twitter. I am born and raised in Los Angeles, baby. What about you, Sarah? What about you?
Yeah, I think we pretty much nailed this. Where's the other camera here?
A lot of people from the UK coming to the stream. I go there fairly often. I go to London pretty often. It's been a while since I've been there.
The UK just loves khakis, what can I say?
Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, Charlie. They don't like the things I say on Twitter.
Well, I think these UK people might actually be quite amenable to those things on Twitter, actually.
Yeah, I could get arrested for those things that I say on Twitter in the UK. I stream a lot of games, Sarah. But Helldivers 2 is my mainstay these days. I do platinum runs and then I make YouTube videos on them, or that's the plan. Just have to get a lot of them edited.
Where did that last fabricator go?
I don't do solicitations on this channel. Sorry though. I appreciate it. I respect the hustle. But I don't do that. We don't do that here.
Oh, is Sarah soliciting?
Yeah. Thankfully not her body.
Yeah. It's some other MLM or something.
Yep. Yep.
Sarah, what are you up to?
They don't like the things I say on Twitter. Strike demons with the flail 25. We're getting there.
Sounds like Diablo 2.
Oh, yeah. Have you gotten the flail in this game? Oh no, you've only done the first mission, right?
No. It keeps getting too late for me to play the scary game. I don't want to play the scary game.
It's not that scary. It's like comically
Probably
scary.
Not taking any chances with Doom. Okay, 3 more lives. You gotta get over here, Kings.
Squad up, boys.
Everybody come here and help out.
I think what the Dominator needs is heavy armor penetrating instead of medium.
That's what everything in bots needs, really. The
Well,
Senator
just
has it.
The way the Dominator's set up, it's
Heavy
exactly
armor
the same.
penetrating is the new light armor penetrating. Hey, let's leave. I think we cleared the map pretty good. Back, K4. Okay, I'm gonna take us off here. Guess we mopped the floor of the whole map. Good for us.
Cache located. Seek out additional stockpiles.
Nice little sample haul. Okay, they called for reinforcements. Let's leave.
You guys not enjoying the illuminant?
No, I am not.
I mean, like, it's whatever. It doesn't feel, what's the word comprehensive is the first word that comes to my mind. I don't know if that's the right word, but
At least death. Oh,
yeah, I don't know. I feel like the Illuminat's kind of lacking still. They added, like, what, 2 new enemy types? 2 or 3? It's like, yeah, we need more than that.
They comprehensively killed.
Mm.
Because now they've got the long-range mortar from the Crescent Overseer. The flesh mobs have the same amount of health as a Vile Titan.
I like the flesh mobs. That's for sure. It's, I don't know. It just it feels scattered. It feels like too scattered.
I just don't really know how to play them. I don't know what loadouts are good.
I mean, like, again, like, I don't hate it. I just feel as though that it's just not living up to its potential yet. And maybe, like, the fights on Super Earth are gonna, like, you know, change that. But as of now, it's just kind of like, I'd rather just play bots or bugs.
So my Dominator works pretty well for squids.
Oh, does it?
Eruptor works fantastic with the flesh mobs. Stalwart is great, just like it was before.
I feel like the heavy machine gun's, like,
lasers
great
are good.
against them. It's just that a lot of people just don't know how to, you know, do the thing.
Yeah, I'm not very good with a heavy machine gun. The only advantage I'm seeing with it is you can take out the walkers. The tripods.
Yeah.
You can do anything with medium armor penetrating to take out the tripods.
Oh, really? So a regular machine gun works then?
It works. It's you just have to make sure to hit the joints.
Yeah. I don't know what main to use either. What primary do you guys use for quiz?
Purifier.
For me, it's either Dominator or Eruptor. But I
What
just
takes
got
out the
Dominator.
Bobas?
You mean the Stingrays?
No, the jetpack guys.
Yeah.
You just hit them with the Eruptor or the Dominator. Lots of guys
Alright,
are
we're
all
hot
lasers.
dropping again, okay? And it's a blitz.
Okay.
Yep, Nex is going left. Siren, you're going right. King, you're going down. I'm going up.
Dominator basically acts like the heavy machine gun. And it does a lot more durable damage and has the potential to chew through ammo a lot faster.
Huh. Interesting.
I'm trying to level it up to get the scope for it. So I can use it at range. I think it'll...
Nice. I'm taking out one right here. Time to leave.
Well, we got 6. stratagem generator.
Got it. Let's leave. There's a big ass strider there, and it does not look good. Okay, time to take out the outer grenades. This does not look promising.
I got some. I got a fabricator. You going from that clear or just initial? For the love of Pete, hold still, you stupid gun.
You see, for the love of Pete, I have not heard that in ages, dude.
Or whatever it is. Okay, shut up.
Why not the sniper?
Bro, we're not finished with this. What are y'all doing?
I guess.
Okay, Siren, we gotta take out the rest of this shit. Nice job on that gunship facility. Nice job holding it down, P3, but don't leave yet until it's time to go. We gotta blast the rest of this shit. Yeah, nice sample grab there. Okay, dropping a 120. Let's see how that goes. Good job, K4, cleaning up that last base. Run, Steerin. There it is. Let's just take this one home. Steerin, do you have a backpack for me? I'm dropping a resupply for both of us. 17 fucking seconds, bro. Fuck. That's so punishing. Oh shit. Fuck you guys, you can reinforce over there. Jesus, that's a lot of fucking gunships. Why would there be so many? God. Got two. Dude, that I love how that fucking pelican is still hovering, blasting shit. That is legendary. Tarek, you would love this.
Yeah.
Yes, this is an extraordinary amount of.
Pelican support?
Yeah. Okay, I think we cleared the map. We'll take her down and get out of here. Grab one more sample. There we go. Grab like 4 samples from somebody. Hope somebody needed them. King Soldier, Siren, maybe you guys need rares. Ah, we missed something. I can't believe that. Bullshit. First day in the game next. Most kills. Least deaths is still next. And kings. 15 personal order, alright. Dillinger. Diligence. Compensator. Vertical recoil goes down.
The last cannon has been destroyed.
Thank you, King. I'm gonna have to get off and go to bed now, guys.
Yeah, I'll
I
be
hope you all
following
have a
you.
good night.
No, not to your bed specifically, but in your footsteps.
That's what you think.
Oh my god, no, 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 no. We don't do the gay here, right?
Not even one gay.
Not one gay. One gay equals straight to hell. Later, dude.
Dude, these upgrades, I think, help this counter sniper. This flash hider does a reduces recoil by kind of a lot and only takes a mild hit to ergonomics.
Huh.
Horizontal recoil down 8 points, and vertical also down 8 points. This thing looks like basically an AR-15. That's kind of what it reminded me of too, honestly. Oh, I can buy all kinds of patterns now too. That's dope.
Yep. It's part of the fun. I'm a white supremacist when it comes to my patterns. You know you're confident in your goth aesthetic when you're totally okay wearing white. You know?
Oh, Knight looks so badass. Golf, Helldiver, Knight. God, that's such a cool. Oh, but Venus looks even cooler and it's expensive. I've spent so much on these I can no longer afford them. I actually have to get some wreck built up. That's kind of crazy. As cool as that aesthetic is, it doesn't seem to go with my
Get up.
yeah. But it was a really cool option. Night might look even cooler.
No, you know, I.
Dude, those thermites are honestly by far and away the best grenade. Like, there's not.
Yeah, the thermites are pretty much unbeatable. I mean, like, there are other ones that have some pretty cool use cases, like the ones that like hover and like go to targets right away, but like, it's still not comparable to the thermites.
The impact grenade is also actually very good for taking out enemies that are not that far in groups. And you want it to hit right away.
Hellgate's
like,
eliminated.
Followed and shit. The problem you can blow yourself up.
Get the transmitter
And it's
ready
hard
to
to get
launch.
them in the bug holes.
The thermites are a good kind of one size fits all, you know.
Thank you,
Yeah, they
Slayer.
do pretty much everything.
I mean,
Really,
like
they
aside from
changed
like
my
crowd
entire
control, you know, but you know, everything else that they do is infinitely more important in my opinion.
Yeah. Because they're blowing up tank. You can even take out vital tanks. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I've kind of noticed that like my build out, like it only kind of like works for me, and I could take it into pretty much bots, bugs, and what's it called? bots, bugs, and squids. But like you have to learn how to do it. You know, like if people like see my loadout, they're like, "What are you doing?" It's like, I know what I'm doing. Don't you dare question me.
Permanent kills, 145,000. Automaton, 40,000.
That's awesome.
Impressed I
Seismic activity detected near the wall.
Missions played 1,221. Missions won 1,171.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
This reminds me of House of the Dead we were playing right now.
Yeah, right. That's a good call.
I don't mind it. That game is awesome.
Yeah, dude. Based arcade games.
We're on the younger side of people.
They're inside the castle. We almost
We're on the
have
younger
everyone
side, you
out.
said?
Yeah. Like I remember we'd always play it and get pretty far and we'd have to go and not be able to finish, but one time we had this overnight in a bowling alley in like 7th grade, which in hindsight is one of the craziest sketchy ideas I've ever heard. That bowling alley was gnarly.
Really? Why?
Oh, yeah. It was the Star Wars cantina.
Oh,
And granted,
nice.
They cleared it out for like kids. But still, just the fact that they had a
Had it there, yeah.
You're looking for drugs or someone to buy them for you, or just looking for trouble, or like to.
I'm
talk
sure.
to a
I'm
gang
sure
member
as
about
7th graders,
literally
some
any
kids
fucking
appreciated that, though. You know.
I think we were just kind of dumb and not self-aware. Like, this place is kind of nasty. But other than that, didn't realize. Like when I got to high school, like people got killed there a couple of times.
Killed there?
Yeah, shot.
My God. Talk about
wild.
striking out. Am I right?
Yeah, yeah. Wild stuff at that bowling alley back in that time period.
Sounds
But,
like it,
the
man.
arcade was awesome there, and Salinas didn't have much of an arcade really. That was probably the arcade. But I remember we finally could like sit down and play for hours, and we finally finished House of the Dead 2.
Nice.
We're like,
What a
yeah,
feat! What a feat, Charlie! What a feat!
Yeah. Back in like '99, yeah, it was totally a feat.
Was it like a free play?
No, I think we had to bring quarters to be honest. We were pretty good. I don't think we spent more than like $5.
Damn, sharpshooters, man.
Yeah, for
Commander,
13
he signed off.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. I'd pat a 13-year-old you on the shoulder if it wasn't so creepy.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't creepy then.
Uh-huh.
Be like, oh, what's up, homie? To give us quarters for games. Go. Shit back then.
What a time, Charlie. What a time. What a simpler time, you know? You don't have to worry about politics. You weren't called a bigot if you liked a particular politician, you know?
Generally, we're not called a bigot, actually. This was not a conflict.
Yeah.
It was a career but risky. He said if you mouthed off to one person and they did not appreciate it, you ran the risk of getting your nose busted the fuck open. So
Right.
That. And there was no, oh, I'm gonna call the cop. Like once in a while, you'd have some person that just made themselves look a lot worse. I'm gonna sue you, you know, some dumbass kid. No, you
Yeah.
don't. Nobody cares if this happens. Like, nobody cares what you said. Nobody cares what they did. That guy is gonna go to his job tomorrow. No one will care.
Yeah, I feel like the internet, like the human civilization is still not ready for the internet, you know, and
No, it really just wasn't. Honestly, it's just normies that weren't ready for the internet.
right.
Weirdos had not figured out the internet. It would have taken decades of just oddballs being on there.
Right.
Like organic culture. But then Zuck and all those weirdos had to turn it into an arms race of who could like profit it first.
Right.
And they had to flood all the normies with all their fucking normal names and then make a bunch of rules, and worst of all, the girls came and then the rules
Women ruin everything.
They really truthfully do. It's crazy too how many, like, this is like an own established pattern I've seen blogged about since like blogs, like easily since 2010. Like, we have this all male thing, it's about the thing, everyone's having fun. There's usually a cool girl
Gaming.
who shows up. It's fine.
Yeah.
She doesn't care. She's fine. But then her friend isn't, you know, she
Right.
brings her, and it's not that cool. And then her friend, come on guys, just give her a chance, and then the simps come in and save her, even though she should have been booted. And then she brings a bunch of her friends, and then it sucks. It's over.
Yeah, do you remember when chicks were gamer girls, it was like cool?
It was just rare.
Yeah.
But to be honest, if they in any way identified as gamer girl, it was really cringe.
I don't think it was cringe then. It's cringe now. You know.
Maybe not cringe. Sus. Maybe it was what I would say.
Yeah.
Just ultra nerd fishing or whatever.
Right.
They had to be pretty. See, being a nurse and seeing a lot more of women and how they do things, they don't think highly of girls that fail in the female social hierarchy.
Oh.
And a lot of the pick-me stuff isn't really. They don't care about dudes. That's not the point.
Right.
The point is, you have to fight and win in our circle. You can't do that. Like, you can't be the kid at Thanksgiving who goes and plays with Barbie doll girls because you lost in football. You have to come back and keep losing in fucking football. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's just you have to compete in the female hierarchy, and you don't get a choice. And we're gonna shame you back into it. And men can't really do that anymore due to social circumstances. Which will eventually come to an end.
What will come to an end?
The inability of men to control their own hierarchies and circles. That's a temporary thing we have now. It's an annoying time to be alive, but
It is what it is, man.
yeah.
Shogunai, baby. That's it is what it is in Japanese.
But my point is, those chicks, especially for that time period, to be like bailing out on the girl hierarchy to just win on easy mode among a bunch of dudes, which is not. But yeah, there were chicks that were just straight up gamers, and they played Blizzard games a lot too.
Yeah.
Disproportionately.
And Final
I
Fantasy.
watched a lot
Final
of-
Fantasy.
Yeah, that too. Playthroughs in a surprising amount of like basically middle-aged millennial, even Gen X women have like small followings, and they play like Warcraft and Warcraft 2 You know,
Huh.
that was like what it was when they were new, and they have pretty good, you know, 10, 15,000 follower views, like.
Mm-hmm.
But clearly, when you look at it, they're like not mechanically good, which is fine because they're not competitors.
Yeah.
But they've obviously been playing it a long time. Like they know what's happening. They know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
And they're playing through the campaigns. They clearly have played these missions like at least 10 times.
Right.
And that's always fascinating to me, like the long-term campaign player of StarCraft, and also just
Well, I mean, like I feel campaign players. The atmosphere is much more predictable and safer. You know.
I think there's a few things. First of all, yes. Second of all, you could see it, you could believe in it as a strategy game more,
Mm-hmm.
as opposed to a mechanical muscle game.
Right.
Rather than a game of heart of who can figure out the most efficient way to do builds and control buildings
And hotkeys and
screens,
yeah.
and get workers and have like a game flow that moves from building buildings to building workers to counting the workers, making sure they're in the right place, and then clicking back to your actual army, moving the army around, babysitting high value units. It's just the mechanical efficiency of that. Rather than that, they can think, okay, I'm sitting here, now that I've gotten over the anxiety of establishing a base that can defend, I can think of a strategy now of how to do it. So
Yeah.
in that regard, yeah, the campaign feels like strategy, even if you could just mechanically muzzle through it incredibly easy, like
Right.
easily if you know how to play online. But yeah, I was just like, okay, I guess there were a lot of women playing these games even back then, you know.
Yeah.
Seeing those, and they're not really gamer girl personalities. They're more just like, yeah, starting a YouTube channel here. I'll get a small following. It'll be fun.
Right. I think that's the way it should be, though.
One of those. She's more popular.
Who?
Picking up roses. Real good YouTuber.
I don't know her.
Like a goth girl chick. She did a lot of children's entertainment retrospectives, I guess, but she did a lot of playthroughs that were cool of like point and click games. And I really didn't like those that much. But I like watching her play them. You know.
Yeah, some people know how to make things fun that you normally would not be able to see.
It's true.
You know.
She's such a good YouTuber is like my point. And
like, have you ever like listened to a song with someone been like, "Oh, this is an awesome song." You try listening to it by yourself, and you're like, "This song's whatever."
Yeah,
you know?
I have. If they hype it up, the sadder thing is getting more older and jaded and already knowing kind of what I like.
Yeah.
It's like someone's gonna sell me on it, and I'm like, I already circled around past you and don't like this. That's why I try to listen to different stuff than what I already know, you know.
All right, you don't want to get your neurological pathway so cemented to the point where you can't enjoy new things, you know.
Yeah, and just need to pick new things or newer stuff I haven't done.
Yeah, I mean that's why I play so many different sort of games too. It's so like, you know, my brain like adapts faster to like newer things. If that makes any sense.
I should do that too. I just get I don't have fun with new stuff, I guess. Even this Doom, it was fun, but not as fun as Helldivers.
Right. Well, Helldivers
part
is
of it-
fun from like the get-go, right?
I just feel like it's fun because friends are playing.
Right. Yeah. That's definitely
so much of it is social, but then even playing it by myself, you know.
Yeah. No, I get you. I mean, like, what was I gonna say? This Doom Dark Ages, it actually gets like more and more fun the further you get into it. You know.
Yeah.
And
usually Doom is like that, in my opinion.
Yeah. I would also suggest like an easy playthrough after you've done it on Ultraviolence, just so you have the opportunity to experiment more without feeling as though that you're always on the go. So you basically, it kind of forces you to like learn the mechanics, and then like when you take it onto like nightmare mode, you know, that like definitely forces you, like if you play it on easy, like you're able to like learn the mechanics like at your own pace, I guess. When you play one of these games on like nightmare mode, like you're forced to start utilizing different guns that you normally wouldn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm doing ultra violence.
Yeah, ultra violence is good, but I feel as though that it's the one that like doesn't force you, like it's the one that you're gonna learn the mechanics like the least on.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I feel. Don't get me wrong, it's a lot of fun, but like, you know,
I'm still a little confused on the mechanics.
Oh yeah?
I'm watching what you're doing. That's part of why I'm watching. I'm trying to figure out like, is this like kind of a melee game, or are we still primarily doing shooting?
Oh, it's primarily a shooting game still. You know, it's just the
feels
shield.
Like the early game?
Huh?
It feels like the first level really wanted me to smite with that shield, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. I mean, like the shield is definitely a core component of the combat system in this game, but it's still all about the guns at the end of the day.
Yeah.
You know.
I would
Layer.
figure that. And you can throw the shield, but then when you throw it, you can't block, right?
Yeah, but it comes back to you pretty quickly, and if
and you can still block. Do you need to be blocking a ton?
No, I don't walk around with the shield up like this. You know, like just whenever I see flashes of green, you know, I learn to time it, and then you know I throw it up so it's an easy parry. You know.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure that one out. I gotta get back to playing it, but
it's a good game, man. I'll say that it's definitely a really good game.
It looks really cool. I was having fun playing it. I just need to get back into something that's not hilarious. I just get too fixated.
Oh, dude, you know who you're talking to. The most adamant trophy hunter you know. You know.
I need to change into do a dopamine detox probably too.
Yeah, those are good. Those are good for you, Charles. I would highly suggest it. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing one too, depending on how this goes. But like, I've got to do like a bunch of writing after I get this plat.
Yeah, I feel you. See, I feel like right now I couldn't focus on doing that writing. Like people sometimes ask me if I'm gonna get a master's degree, and I'm like, first of all, no. And second, bro, I couldn't sit through that fucking writing. It's tiresome.
Yeah.
I was not thrilled with. I got it done, and
What would you get a master's in?
Well, that's part of the thing. I don't really know.
Commander, he's on site. Good.
I mean, I think one thing to consider is that like AI is going to be taking over so many jobs in the future.
Yeah, that's why I'm hesitant for that reason.
So yeah, you don't want to like go into debt for something that's going to be useless, like, you know.
Yeah.
2 to 3 years from now, you know. Huh?
So any gain on money isn't going to be as many years, but the debt will be the same. So it's not necessarily a financial calculus that makes sense.
Yeah.
And
modern education is cooked, dude. That's the way I kind of see it, you know.
It very, very, very much is. And there's just problem after problem I read about it. I remember reading, apparently this has been going around since like 2016, there's a replicability crisis of results. And unsurprisingly, the social sciences are the most absurd in this regard. They can basically, anything like gender studies and sociology and that, they have no ability to replicate almost any results. It's really just like conjecture and opinions at this point.
Jesus.
And those were always soft sciences, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Psychology is having this problem, but even harder sciences are having this because they're totally designed around milking funding. I think from what I've gathered, the harder sciences milk funding by having some sort of novelty or something. They can't get, but at the same time, they like can't undermine previous research, so they end up trying to do wacky stuff that doesn't prove anything really.
The gate will open now.
And then in sociology, the people paying for all that and funding it are just ideologues.
Right.
So they're like, give us a study proving what we already think.
Proving that everybody's gay, right?
Yeah, socially legitimizing, you know, pretty extreme views. But yeah, it's very frustrating. Meta is still advertising this VR. This crap Meta growth.
That's crazy.
But yeah,
Do you ever go on Facebook these days?
once in a while, and oh my god, dude, it's more punishing than ever.
Dude, I feel like like 1% of my friends on my friends list post on Facebook still.
Everyone I see is just fanatically posting anti-Trump. It's basically blue sky.
Oh wow.
And I try to click other people's like kids and stuff, but I don't know. I just don't. I think I just know a lot of basic libs, like a lot.
Yeah, it's got to be it.
And I only really use it to send messages to people, but I have to find the profile, you know, and a timeline shows up or whatever, and it's just a mess of the absolute stupidest, shit-liviest, most basic entry-level NPR crap. I'm like, dude, you guys are embarrassing. They're so adamant about it too.
Yeah.
And like, it's stuff that's like you can just search function it, and it's like, yeah, right off the bat. Associated Press, this says this is not what you're saying it is, like at all. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
They're just so flipping crazy about it, and trying to say so many things. Dude, not only are you guys wrong, you're dated.
Yeah.
Bubble. You lost that election. There are more people that think like MAGA than think like you. You don't feel the numbers. You know.
Yeah.
You don't. I don't know what you guys are doing. I could see MAGA.
I don't think they know what they're doing, dude. That's the problem.
Years.
They're running on a dated program. You know.
Yeah, totally.
They didn't get the iPad update. You know.
Yeah.
We lost hundreds.
It's just wild. People are just. It's like that's part of the reason, you know, I stopped using most social media. I'm like,
yeah,
I'm just running on a dated thing, doing the same. There's no point to this. These things are over. Instagram, all this was a hyped app in like 2012.
Right.
When the iPhone was new. This isn't a real fucking thing.
Right.
It's not good. It's not well made, and now it's like a slop generator of like basically soft porn.
That is.
And it's really hard to get it to stop doing that. It's just.
Yeah.
There's so many layers of stupid. Like I told you this before. I have this one friend who looks way younger than she is. And I'll like one photo of hers that's not even that crazy because I actually know her. You know.
Right. Yeah.
And instantly it just shotguns me concerning content.
Oh my god.
And then I went and told her this was happening. And I was like, I don't want to like photos anymore because it's happening. She's like, oh yeah, that totally happened. And I remember showing her. She's like, all right, let's see it. What are you seeing? And I just showed. I went and clicked on a photo and just looked in the search, and it was all this crap.
Oh
and she's
my
like,
god.
Charlie, these are not minors. These girls are like 22. We're just getting old. So you think a 22-year-old is a baby? That's
Oh
like
my
not a
god,
baby.
dude.
And I was like, oh, bro, this is even dumber. Like, it's just, see what I mean? Peel
Yeah.
back the layers of stupid. And I'm like, but I don't want this type of stuff. She's like, yeah, well, it's not 2013 anymore.
Right.
It's not. Yeah, this is what it is. And I'm like, oh man, I don't want to deal with it. Yeah. And memes are like tricky ads now. You know, I'll see like the yes guy, and I'm like, hey, wait, this is a stupid ad. I didn't want this. Like, that's not a funny meme. And also, like, memes by an algorithm.
Yeah.
There's really only one group, and it was yours, and then I was just not posting that much there, so.
Yeah.
Discord's more fun anyways.
Yeah, exactly. I can talk to my buddies whenever on Discord, you know.
Yep. And now I'm wasting time on Substack, but it's actual
content.
in-depth pieces, yeah. For now, but even then, I'm like, I should probably get off this too. Probably not being and I realized too that even though it has all the niche right-wing stuff that used to get banned, you know, it's like still mostly slop. And even the leftists on there are like, shut the fuck up, you idiots. To all these like just mega shit libs. These just Trump resistance, bro, give up. Like your resistance failed, you won.
Dude.
These people are relentless.
Yeah, it's pretty sad, dude. It
I
really
just remember
is.
This work friend of mine, this normie, who's a really nice person and a good nurse. She posted the first thing that pops up in the title. If you voted for this vile, evil man, just delete me. I don't want to talk to you. And then I look in my DMs. Hey Charlie, how are you doing? It has been so long. Well, you know.
Just virtue signaling and
yeah, I just don't think that the normies can handle it.
Well, they can't comprehend that, like, normies voted for Trump, dude. You know?
The other one, I think, the millennials don't understand. They had, like, a one-time progressive youth that was, like, half the generation. And the other generation was more liberal, libertarian, our age.
Right.
It was the same thing. It was a different perspective. Like, gay rights was just freedom. You know? Like, yeah, sure, do it. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm not getting in your life, dude. That's not a reasonable thing for the government to do.
Right.
But for them, it was like virtue. You know, we just didn't care. We thought, freedom.
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
They didn't like freedom because then people might not.
Dude, I mean, I told you, like, in my private school, like, I never really, like, gave gay rights too much thought. You know, it's like something that I just, sure, it's not like I care about it, right? You know what I mean? Like, but I always found it really peculiar that they would, on coming out day, they would give free ice cream to people that came out. That was weird for me, and like even back then, as someone that was like very apolitical, you know.
Wasn't this Muslim school?
Well, I went to elementary school at a Muslim school, but then I transferred to a private school that wasn't Muslim, and then after that, I went to high school, which prided itself on liberal arts, but like,
it was
just
that type of stuff is just campy too. Like that's not necessarily the reaction for people having like a big thing about their life or something. I don't know.
It's like, bro, fucking chill out, dude. Just treat them like normal people, you know?
Yeah, it became religion for people who didn't have a religion,
right?
And they don't realize this, and they don't see the similarities of themselves because I don't think religion ever was in their life, or maybe it was, and they know that's what it is, and that's why they're there.
No, they just, maybe. I don't know. I think like it's a lot of it is just hubris, you know. The
hubris from the more dedicated people, yes, and the leadership definitely.
Yeah.
From a lot of these shit libs are just so brain dead though.
Yeah, well, I mean,
not
yeah,
necessarily hubris. It's just like gullibility to an extreme degree.
Yeah.
And way too much trust in an establishment.
What's up, Ryu?
You know
How you doing, man? Well, I mean, when I say hubris, it's kind of like we would never do anything like religion. Like the atheists that like I could like jive with. I mean, I could jive with everybody. Don't get me wrong, but the ones that like I would respect, they would always kind of like revere religion as something that like, hey, it might have like a really important part in someone's life and making someone's life better. You know, I'm not gonna I may not believe this, but I might not. You know, I might not endorse it, but like, you know, or I might endorse it, but not like, you know.
Yeah, I was a really ridiculous Reddit atheist back in the day.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I was one of those, and probably got off, I want to say around the time that chick had elevator gate or whatever, where some atheist at a convention was like, hey, we're heading back to hotel rooms. This is an interesting conversation. You want to head back to my room for some tea and we could finish it there? And she just insisted it was a come on, and it was like sexual harassment.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean?
Dude,
it was
yeah.
one of the first Me Too's. Really, one of the first hit communities from social justice actually was
atheism. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That
And,
I can totally see that. That's so funny that you basically see like the beat it rearing its ugly head. Ryu says, I beat OG Ninja Gaiden 2 on Black on Master Ninja and beat OG 2 on my Xbox. You are the Master Ninja, Ryu. Congratulations. Yeah. What were you saying, Charlie?
I guess I just felt like it was a big challenge that ultimately and to be honest, our generation kind of failed.
Which generation?
Liberalism, just millennials, lost to social justice. The only thing I think we did was show it doesn't work. I remember comments that, yeah, back then we were liberals because we thought we could win with reason, but you can't win with reason. Social justice doesn't work on reason, and you can't beat it with liberalism. Basically, the truth, I think, a hypothesis is that liberalism loses to social justice, but actually will beat the right wing.
It's like
the right
rock,
wing
paper,
beats
scissors.
Social justice, but loses to liberalism.
It's rock, paper, scissors.
And,
call it rock, paper, scissors theory.
Beats liberalism, but loses to the right wing. That's how I see it at the moment in terms of culture war. And that's pretty overly general.
Right.
There's too many things. It could be any of those three definitions, but yeah, I don't know.
No, I think you're onto something. I mean, like, all that really is just like, you know, some sort of like just cycles. Basically, what you're describing is a cycle. You know.
Yeah, kind of.
The forge is inside.
But yeah, really, Donald Trump of all people really showed you how to beat social justice.
Yeah, by not giving a flying fuck.
Yeah, that's who knew how to beat it.
That's crazy, dude. Well, like, you know what it really is? It like, because I don't think Donald Trump is, like, hip to all that sort of stuff. To me, it's just kind of like just total boomer attitude, like, you know, like, I'll just crack a joke about something that I don't understand.
Yeah.
And basically, like, you know, just demean it completely in the process, you know?
It was just, he's unbelievably undefeated, really, in a specific type of situation where a binary choice has to be made. And 99% of people would get pressured by strange outside forces, but he can't be doing that, so he's just like, nope.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, instead of the guy sweating pushing the button, he'd be like his own version of, nope, just push the button. He doesn't have that.
That's really funny.
So like the climate accord, he's like looking at it. There's arguments for and against it.
Yeah.
And he's like, okay, we've been in this a while.
Yeah.
It's not helping by anybody's measures, including the people who are supporting it.
Yeah, or the people that are benefiting from it.
For us, economically and competitively, fuck it, let's just leave. We're not going to renegotiate it. We're not going to get nickel dime. Just no more. A binary choice, and it's not clear this has had any measurable negative climate effect, because the whole point of it is most of the pollution is China, India.
Right.
And they're basically saying
they're not part of the accord.
Stop polluting for us, and everyone else ends up taking the L there.
Right.
But then there's the wrecking ball comes, and it's like, beep, nope.
Boop.
No, you escaped our trap. Or like, I remember a long time ago being in Canada. And we had a clothesline. We were hiking, or I mean canoeing, way up north where the sun never set in the summer. And the wildlife was pretty crazy. You could see wildlife everywhere. It's like Discovery Channel.
Oh wow.
And once we were sleeping, and this moose got stuck in our clothesline, and then just kicked like a motherfucker and knocked everything in the campsite over.
Wow.
Like, goddamn shit. But that's how the Donald Trump deals with it.
Yeah,
Just kick, kick. I'm getting out of this.
Unremorsefully.
Yeah,
You
and
know?
there's someone like, no, you were supposed to get politely stuck in our truck.
No,
Like,
you're
no.
supposed to do it. Yeah. It's,
No,
it's
you were
that
supposed to
Wojak.
react the way everyone else would have, and he just won't do it.
Yeah.
It's just always a binary choice. The problem, I don't think every situation is a binary choice. I
Right.
think he's very limited in scope of what he's good at.
Yeah.
I don't think he's good at nuance at all.
Well, I
or
think
really
like,
even
well, I
understanding
think I think like what we face today in this day and age is, and you see this with DEI, it's just basically the overcomplication of things that don't need to be complicated.
Yes, that's true. And
You know,
this,
and the only antidote for that is just not acknowledging how uncomplicated things are. You know, like 3
or
billion
that
different
if they're that
genders.
complicated,
No.
they're not gonna get fixed, and it's not gonna work. Like, yes, there's not 3 billion genders. Yes, we could simplify that.
Yeah, exactly. And like, if
But
you
other
want there to
stuff
be
like
like 3
race
billion
relations-
genders and want to believe that, you're fine to believe that. Just do it in your own subculture, and that's what exactly what this
Yeah.
stuff is. You know?
Yes, that's exactly how I see it. Like, I didn't care. I still retain a lot of liberalism, but the problem,
Yeah.
it doesn't work because that they don't think that way. Too many liberals.
Uh-huh.
I think social justice biggest strength was being able to disguise itself from liberals.
Uh-huh.
Somehow they just couldn't take it for what it was.
Right.
They were unable to see it. They translated things into liberalism that were not liberalism.
Yeah.
And would not believe you. They just would not hear it. That
Uh-huh.
actually this isn't what it is, and the people opposing it aren't bigots. Know that lifelong 50-year-old feminist shouldn't have banned from the climate thing because
Right.
of her comment about gender. That doesn't make any sense. Well, she was a bigot. Who said this? Can you please question this?
Yeah.
We use the liberalism and think, and they just wouldn't do it. They were just digging. Fox News. You watch Fox News.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
there's
Go watch
than
more
one
Tucker
way.
Carlson. You know, it's
Yeah.
like,
Oh, just why don't you go read the thing? And I'm like, bro, calm down. That's not what we're saying here.
yeah.
We're saying the actual feminist. Feminist where? Those are the feminists. No, it's two different types. What are you going on about? Feminists about and they just wouldn't.
Yeah.
They couldn't do it. And I was like, you have to sit with it and look at the puzzle. No, we've already solved this years ago. Yes, and that's not the outcome. That
Also,
you're getting.
like, I
it's
think they don't understand the difference between like theory and practice, right? You know,
that too. Yeah.
like a lot of these things, they sure maybe they work in theory, they don't, but in practice, they definitely don't, and that's where the road
Yeah.
meets the rubber. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If your ideology is basically pushing everybody away from you, yeah, you might want to look inside. You know?
Yeah, I think they don't understand that social justice vanguard isn't liberalism. They think they're
Right.
like, these people are like me. They just got a little excited. No, they are nothing like you. But they can't see it. They're just
right.
So, but if they did, if they really understood that, like from time to time, my dad would listen to this and hear this out, and I would like show him articles and he'd read it. Okay, yeah, these people are being unreasonable. You're right. This shouldn't be happening. And I'm like, but this is the whole thing now, Dad. Your thing is over. It's not the 70s anymore. There are none. He's like, I'm sure this is a time-to-time thing, but do we really need to be fixated when Trump is this or the capitalism? I'm like, yes, actually we do, because we can't confront those things without this. And he's like, well, I just don't buy that. And I'm like, yeah, exactly. So that's also the other problem. Persuasion, doesn't work.
Right.
It only works in certain contexts. I think it was Steve Bannon said politics is past the age of persuasion and it's now the age of mobilization.
Oh, that's a very scary quote.
Yeah,
that is terrifying.
I want to say he said that right after Donald Trump won the first time too.
Huh.
That's largely true and a serious problem for everybody.
Right.
But at the same time, like you're not going to persuade an SJW.
Yeah.
B, you're not even going to persuade a liberal. But even when you do, like my dad, when he's doing liberalism correctly, he doesn't do anything about it.
Right.
And he doesn't care, and it doesn't change his overall thing.
Right.
Because his fixation's on something else. You know, so there's not really gonna be there's not another thing to do. I mean, even like my parents said after, like I got screwed over when I was falsely accused of domestic violence.
Oh, I remember.
Okay,
I remember you telling me
the
about
pendulum
that, yeah.
probably swung. Did they vote differently? No.
No.
Trump got rid of Violence Against Women Act, and then they had a lit about it, and then they voted for Biden, who brought it back. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
It's stuff like this. Like Trump solved my problem. That act was all the unfair shit weaponized against me. He got rid of it.
Right.
He solved my problem.
Right.
That's why I like the guy. He has many problems, but he's doing things for people like me who never get a fucking bone thrown.
And like
that's so far off.
You know what kind of like pisses me off is when, you know, stuff like that like does benefit you, but people can't really see beyond their own lived experience, so they diminish, you know, whatever happened to you, not realizing the trauma that may have inflicted onto your psyche for such a long time.
Yeah,
you know,
it's like they just don't get it. They don't want to hear it, and don't care. And that's part of the reason I left hardcore music, you know, is how little people cared about this.
Right.
And the truth, really, is of all the people who knew me, the only ones who really wanted to be my friend after were people who were just honestly kind of scummy, and it did not even give two shits that if I did smack her. Basically, what I came to the conclusion.
Wow, that is a sobering sort of realization, dude, and that must have been a painful realization too.
A lot of people, including girls, were like, that bitch needed to be smacked, is the reality. And finally somebody did it. And of course it's the guy who's fucking muscular, tattooed, and fucking crowd kills everyone at the shows and is a fucking asshole in the mosh pit and hangs out with gangsters. Yeah, that's the guy who finally fucking put this bitch down. Like, that bitch ran her mouth about me and fucking all got those problems. Like, that bitch fucked my boyfriend. Like, and finally someone smacked me. You know, that a lot of chicks think like that.
Yeah.
And a lot of dudes, and a surprising amount, just thought that's a funny story. Bitches acting crazy, smacked like 5'10". That's like not really what it was, but there was truthfully nobody who really thought I didn't do it. You know what I mean? The only person who might have was my lawyer, who I asked, and I really pushed her, and she was like, okay.
Power activated.
The thing about criminals is they pretty much never call the cops. So either you didn't do it, or you were the absolute dumbest criminal trying to plan something. I'm just not seeing that as realistic. I'm not seeing enough reason to do that, so yeah, I don't really think you did. That I'd lean towards a no, given those things. And she even made it clear, like, I don't give a shit if you did it. I just get the people off. Like, I'm a lawyer, bro. I don't fucking care. You give me 10 grand, I'm gonna get you out of this.
Right.
Yeah. Since you think, did I do this? Like, probably not, because criminals don't call police. That's not a thing. Like, I deal with criminals all day, but they don't do that. So no, probably not in this case. And that's the thing too. I've had to explain this to the virtue signalers, who are like, "But you used to be with us, brother. Why are you gone from our side?" And I'm like, I can't convince you that social justice is not liberalism. It's not even really leftism.
Yeah.
And it's not what we stood for when we were younger. I can't do that. You can't see it. But I can tell you, remember when all this shit went down, the only people who want to be cool with me are just pieces of shit.
Right.
So that's my friends now. What do you expect? That was the only thing that sunk in with them. They're like, oh, damn. Because I was like, dude, if this had happened even a couple years later, or even then, or even if I try to do band shit, this could really screw up everything. That yeah, that's true. It totally could. And that was probably the only thing, the only conversation that's worked for them is, yeah, the only people are people like that, and the only people who believe you that that's a possibility even are right-wing people. There is no left-wing thing where they even occur to them that this could be a problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there's just not a place for me in your world. It doesn't exist.
Right. That's rough.
It's a weird conversation. Typically with old people who aren't really truthfully, I don't think they believe a lot of the stuff they repost about non-binary is real. Like, dude, I know you wrote. You don't believe that.
Yeah.
Like, I remember Chris Rock had this hilarious bit in his thing where he's like, man, shit's getting weird. I asked my buddy, oh, how's the new going job? I feel seen and hurt. Nigga, it's me. Like, you don't have to tell me all that. Like, just, how's the new job going? Like, you know, it's stuff like that. We're just, like, there's no one watching, bro. No one cares. Nobody cares about the 40-year-old hardcore punk guys in Subarus. Like, you're only there to hold the sign. You're not leading this.
Right.
Like, nobody gives a shit if you believe it or not. Like, literally, even the leaders of it probably don't care. You're dead ass. They're like, yeah, this guy is just a sign filler. We don't need this guy to take it seriously. Yeah.
They don't like the things I say on Twitter.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed for real, man. Have a good night.
Have a good night, dude.
Almost finished. One more switch. The heart has been primed. We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
we could get another ruby. That would be nice. Stumbled onto it randomly last time. I remember it's like behind some sort of wall. This level's pretty vast, so probably not gonna find it. Probably not. Oh, is that it? That's not it. destination unknown.
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlands. You may have to repair one to reach the target. After you take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those Atlands working again.
Updating markers.
god.
Hellfire core identified. Destroy it to disable the cannon. Updating local map. One hell cannon remains.
There's a power core nearby that still holds a charge. You can use it to get the other Atlan online.
So we got, like, what, 4 more chapters to do until 4 more chapters minimum. I think that's enough for today. I'm tired. I'm going to sleep. Bye bye.